Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Young boys have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends, as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
So that's got things underway. Lovely feet. Flings in across. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Gorgeous control there. Can he deliver? He's gone for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Lucas Silva. Petro Jeromel. Lucas Silva. Petro Jeromel. Lucas Silva. And it's played forward. A long ball, but not especially accurate. They've played it short. Lucas, and the shot! Plays it long. Out of play for a goal kick. Petro Jeromel. Petro Jeromel goes looking. Diego Souza.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Receives it from behind. Throw it. Hit into the middle. He's had a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward. Forward it goes. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Played in with accuracy. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Still goalless at the moment. Pedro Jeromel. Pedro Jeromel plays it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Pedro Jeromel. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Soleimani. Now it's Soleimani. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Lucas Silva hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. The referee's awarded a free kick. Keeper's ball. Cuts it out. And here's Soleimani. Forward it goes. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Tries Tries to locate someone up front. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Diego Souza. Goes direct to the front line. And here's Soleimani. He's left his man. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Up towards the front line. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Pedro Jeromel hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, real danger here. Young boys are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And that is as far as they're going to go. What a throw in. Pedro Jeromel. Pedro Jeromel drives it forward. Diego Souza. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal, which is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Young boys head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Played into the up he gets! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
And that has been cleared. Going for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Lucas Silva, and it's played forward. Whipped in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Kings it out wide. And here's Soleimani. Has a pop!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Diego Sousa battles to win it back. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Played towards the front men. Plays it over to the other flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Soleimani goes short. Soleimani gets up to head it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Lucas Silva. "60 minutes played." Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
He's had a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Knocks it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Off the bar! And he's there to hoof it away. Now it's Soleimani. Soleimani. Ball's loose, who's getting there? wonderful effort, all by himself.
What a chance, a huge chance. He couldn't have set it up any better.
Hoists it forward. Oh, well defended, that had to be done.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Gets a good foot in there. Pedro Jeromel. It's being played forward.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
Tries to get it clear. Gets it into the middle. And that has been cleared. Puts in a cross. Forward it goes. Diego Souza. And once more they can't get through. Cleared without complication. Pedro Jeromel. Pedro Jeromel goes looking. 75 minutes played. Great run on the overlap here. Looking to go deep.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
That has sent him sprawling. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Young boys are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Soleimani. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. And here's Soleimani.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Hoists it forward. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, has a hit! Oh, and that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Lucas Silva. And it's played forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next?
GRêMIO are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say. Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Diego Souza.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Pedro Jeromel with the clearance.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Forward it goes.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
A heavy challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken. Of a goal, and that should do it, within sight of the finish line. And he's produced a beauty. Young boys could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
Hoists it forward. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That's sprayed out wide. And the referee brings it to a close. Young boys did it. Terrific team effort to satisfy both the boss and the fans. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Young boys can certainly give themselves a pat on the back for a job well done. They have a togetherness that makes them very hard to beat.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Sporting have opted to go 3-4-3 by the looks of it here, Jim.
Yeah, it's one of these systems, Peter, where the front three are obviously the headline makers, but the back three have considerable responsibility and pressure on them. So a strong voice is needed to keep everyone switched on to their defensive duties. Everybody has to kind of play their part in getting behind the ball at times, and it's not always done because the focus is very offensive.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Villarreal have put together a 5-game unbeaten run away from home. Parejo. Capu. Foyt. Cuts it out. Hoists it forward. Oh, that's nice. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Forward it goes. Foyt. Villarreal have the league's best defensive record. João Mario. Forward pass. He's made sure that that won't get through. Parejo. Raul Albiol. Foyt. Up towards the front line. João Mario. Goes for it! Raul Albiol. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Keeps everyone guessing. Capu. Iborra. Raul Albiol. Capu. Gets into a dangerous position. Plays it out to the wing. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Oh, sweet feet. Hits one! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Capu. Oh, really good feet from him. Here it comes. Looks to thread it through. Has he picked him out? Iborra. A buccaneering run from the defender. Has a pop! Fence has got rid of that. Oh, nice touch. Big chance, corner. Iborra plays it short. Gets it into the middle. Mario attempts a clearance. That is terrific skill. Turns and goes back. Still goalless. Oh, really good feet. There's the delivery. To get it away. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Going through. Corner it is. Iborra with the short one. And it's Iborra. Oh, good interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gone out for a throw-in. Tries to switch the play. Time to deliver. Iborra decides to play it back. Parejo played out to the right. That's the throw. Hoists it forward. Mario. And it's played forward. Foyt plays it forward. Iborra goes looking. Precious little by way of goalmouth action yet. Nicely controlled. Aimed in towards the centre. Forward it goes. Tries to locate someone up front. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Capoue. Foyt. Raul Albiol. Iborra. Foyt tries to get it forward quickly. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And the half-time whistle goes. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How would you review the first half?
Sporting have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement and the ball retention has been quite strong, and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment, and it's fixable.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And we're off again.
Sporting playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Played in with accuracy. Done very well to intervene. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the defence can get it clear. João Mario. And it's Mario. Out towards the flank. Goes long. He's got options out wide. Capoue. Capoue. Well, that's where he wants it. João Mario. And he's going long. Played into space out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lovely bit of skill there. A chance to play it in. Hit into the middle. That's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Gets it upfield. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Mario. Oh, shooting chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Albiol plays it forward. Looks to bypass the midfield. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Timely intervention. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Iborra. Foyt. Capoue. Raul Albiol. Goes direct to the front line. And it's Parejo. Out to the left it goes. Pumps it into the area. Too much distance on that. João Mario. Forward it goes. Capoue. João Mario. Iborra. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Parejo. Foyt. He's got away. Crunching tackle. Iborra. Good challenge, he just stood firm. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And that's been levered clear. Iborra. Oh, that is lovely footwork. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Capoue. Parejo. Now it's Alcacer, and it's Parejo. Over to the left. Away from immediate danger. Villarreal making another change here. It's going to be a double change then. And that has been cleared. Iborra, whipped in.
Villarreal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Hoists it forward. Out to the right. And he's there to clear it. João Mario is fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking. With the clearance.
Sporting merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
He's left his man. Beautifully done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's neat. Alcacer with the cross.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
João Mario hoists it forward. Moments here from securing what would be a really commendable draw.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Drives it towards the front. Well positioned to make that interception. João Mario. Over to the left. And help's available out wide. Massive lead! Oh, it's in! Finally! Finally! Finally!
Sporting are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Sporting take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Albiol tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Minutes away from what would be a huge upset. Sporting. And that's that. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or indeed getting too comfortable.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And already we're underway here. So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. A reminder, lest you need it, that this is first against second and the expectations are heightened. Maguire plays it forward. And he's searching through. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And it's Müller. Alex Telles. Maguire. Manchester United have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. Pavard. Tolisso. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. McTominay. Wan-Bissaka. Pogba. Forward it goes. Schüller does well there, alert. Hernandez. Away from immediate danger. Bayern Munich ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Alex Telles. Rashford. And here's Cavani. Bruno Fernandes! No, not quite.
Bruno Fernandes did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
Kimmich drives it forward. And it's Müller. Lewandowski. Tolisso. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And here's Lewandowski. He's gone for it! Goal! Bayern Munich! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think 2 keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind 1. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Pogba.
Manchester United have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy...
In with a header! Sané. Schüller. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Hernandez tries to get it forward quickly. Danger averted for now. Schüller goes looking. And the shot! He's hit it first time.
Müller really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Kimmich goes short. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tolisso. Hoists it forward. Müller. And here's Levin. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Cleared away. Shot at goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's Rashford. Alex Telles. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's played forward. Sané.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Alex Telles. Gnabry. Forward it goes. Sané tries to get it forward quickly. And that's put paid to a promising move. Looks to clip it forward. And it's hoisted clear. He's got it on the right now. What's on? Played out to the right. Beautifully done. Promising cross. Müller. Maguire does well to read it and intercepts. Lindelof. Bruno Fernandes. Wan-Bissaka. Gnabry. here's Lewandowski. Quick drop, it's Muller! It's in! And this is getting better and better. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Bayern Munich get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Ball's out on the left now. Alex Telles plays it in. That is clearly overhit. Tolisso. Bayern Munich are leading with half-time drawing close. And it's Sané. A really good feat. Tolisso. Just brushed off the ball there. Maguire. Pogba. Maguire. McTominay. Lindelof. Drives it towards the front. Alaba is there to heave it away. Pavard is there and he can get that clear. Bruno Fernandes. Keeps everyone guessing, goes for goal! Really well taken goal. A goal at a really telling moment.
Manchester United are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Sané. Bruno Fernandes. Schüller cuts it out. Pavard. Gnabry. And here's Lewandowski. And the first half is done. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Bayern Munich leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. Here we go again. Alex Telles. Wan-Bissaka. Sane gets it back. Hernandez. Schüller. Tolisso. Pavard. Sane. Hernandez hoists it forward. Bruno Fernandes. McTominay. Pogba gets it back. Lindelof. Wan-Bissaka. McTominay. Lindelof. Lindelof drives it forward. And that's been levered clear. McTominay plays it out to the wing. That's sprayed out wide. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And it's Pogba. Wan-Bissaka. Lovely feet. Aimed in towards the centre.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Oh, that's nice. Bruno Fernandes. Rashford. Lewandowski. McTominay battles to win it back. And it's Rashford. Out to the left it goes. Chance to cross here. Sane. Pavard goes looking. Tolisso. Tolisso plays it forward. Oh, terrible pass. And the shot! He scores! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Alex Telles. Was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Lindelof tries to get it forward quickly. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Lewandowski. Gnabry. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good interception. Kimmich. And it's Müller. Maguire. McTominay. Lindelof plays it over to the other flank. Nicely measured pass. Alex Telles, proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Alex Telles. Keeper sees it all the way. Gnabry. Alaba. Forward it goes. Kimmich. Kimmich goes looking. Lindelof is there and he can get that clear. Coached through there. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Pogba. Has he found his man? Alex Telles. And it's Rashford. Müller already with a hat-trick. Gnabry hits that long. It's gone a long way up and away. Bayern Munich not making any meaningful inroads despite all the time they've had with the ball. Müller. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Pogba gets it back. Rashford. Alex Telles. And here's Rashford. Müller. Sané. Lewandowski plays it out to the flank. And here's Gnabry. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Kimmich. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And here's Müller. Rashford. Maguire drives it forward. Whistle's gone, that's foul. That is a gem! An absolute gem! Right back in the game! And he's produced a beauty. His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
And it's Müller. Is there Müller? And that would have been game, set and match.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Massive lead! Goal! under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Maguire hoists it forward. Alaba with the clearance, and they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Müller, it's Lewandowski! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Lindelof switches it towards the other side. McTominay. Goretzka. Well weighted. Now it's Müller. He's left his man. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Pogba, Wan-Bissaka, McTominay, Maguire, and it's played forward. He's got options out wide. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Alaba gets rid without sophistication. Lewandowski, Müller, Goretzka. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Sané. And he's there to cut it out. Greenwood. And it's Cavani. Shaw. Rashford. Shaw. McTominay. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Bayern Munich have won it. As much industry as inspiration. Whatever the formula, it has worked for them. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere is terrific, and kick-off is moments away. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, who else but Hazard? A slalom-like dribbler who's afforded a certain amount of freedom to stray where he wishes, and he's also a more consistent finisher and the sharpest of turners in the box.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. So it's away we go then. Rafael Varane. Real Madrid have been good here at home, undefeated in the last 5. Modric. And here's Hazard. Danger averted for now. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And that's sprayed out wide. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. And it's been taken straight back. And it's Sahavi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's trying the shot. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Knocks it away. Casemiro drives it forward. Mario Götze. Now it's Sahavi. Out towards the flank. Oh, really good feet from him. He's in space and looking for options. Götze. PSV seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mario Götze. Play for a throw. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Hazard. Over to the left. Toni Kroos. Real Madrid still to register a shot on target. Sahavi. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Götze. Mario Götze. Played into the middle. Azar. And it's Benzema. And he's away. Pings it out wide. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. And he's there to hoof it away. Toni Kroos. Sergio Ramos. A buccaneering run from the defender. Gets wrestled off the ball. Götze. Plays it into the box. Cleared away. Azar. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now it's Benzema. And it's Azar. Hoists it forward. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And he's going long. Rafael Varane. Great run on the overlap here. Lovely feet. Modric. Can he deliver? It's well blocked and back out it comes. Modric, out to the right, trying to get there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Fine run and he's happy to keep going.
That's a case of crossing in hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
And it's Azar. Keeps everyone guessing. Here's the hits one! Good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
PSV can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Tries to get it forward quickly, and it's played forward. So who can spark this game into life? That's nice. So who's he picking out? Casemiro can get it clear. Good, sir. Played down the flank. Going for goal! Throw in. Sergio Ramos. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Gets it back. And the first 45 minutes are up. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. They've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
And he's there to clear it. Just brushed off the ball there. Modric did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gets it into the middle. They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Here, chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Oh, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Sergio Ramos, Toni Kroos, Rafael Varane, it's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Loses his balance and loses the ball. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's Modric. Whipped in. Heads it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
hoists it forward. He's put it on the right now. What's on? And he's cut it out. Azar. Casemiro. Toni Kroos. Sergio Ramos gets into a dangerous position. Goalkeeper's ball. Casemiro. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Looking for space out wide. A really good feat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Modric gets rid without sophistication. Well played, he saw that coming. That is terrific skill. Turns and goes back. Varane attempts a clearance. Nicely controlled. And here's Götze. Tries to get it clear. Toni Kroos. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Battles to win it back. Götze plays a clever pass. Varane can hoist it clear. Mario Götze. Now it's Zahavi. Beautifully done. Zahavi proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Toni Kroos. Rafael Varane. Casemiro. Varane with the crossfield ball. Sergio Ramos. Toni Kroos. Modric. A chance to play it in. Real Madrid have a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Modric. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Been levered clear. Hit into the middle. And it's played forward. Savage defending, but that'll do. Knocks it away. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that.
He's had a go! Back of the net! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
PSV take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Toni Kroos. Sergio Ramos. Casemiro. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Hazard. He's gone for it! Should have equalised.
Well, the level of urgency has shot up, and that's promising. Now to maintain it.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, if something's going to happen, it's going to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
He's through, now is he in? Zahavi gets it out to the wing. And a header! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Sergio Ramos. Well, that's where he wants it.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Mario Götze. It's a loose ball. And they've been caught out here. Sergio Ramos tries to clear. And he's there to clear it. Hazard plays it forward.
PSV can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Götze.
PSV certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Real Madrid have reached the now or never stage. And it's Götze. play. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
And again. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Real Madrid never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They looked slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. Just not good enough on so many levels.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. This place, simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Monaco have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
So that's got things underway. Cesc Fabregas. Sidibe. Volland! Played out to the right. Good clearance and very necessary.
Jovetic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tries to locate someone up front. Mali tries to get it forward quickly. Balotore hoists it forward. And here's Volland. More than Jovetic has got himself a free kick. He's there. It's Ben Yedder! Goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Monaco have an early lead. Good start. Forward it goes. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Golovin. Mali. Hit into the middle. And he's there to hoof it away. The referee's awarded a free kick. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. TRABZONSPOR seem happy to let their strikers roam out wide.
I wouldn't want that.
No?
No, well, my worry is that their main threat is being shifted out of contention.
Decent progress down the left. Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
What a throw in. Mali. It's come through. Chance! It's anyone's ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Room for a shot. He's tried one. to safety. Throw in. Mali. Sidibe gets rid without sophistication. And it's played forward. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Mali. Oh, that's neat. Into the box. And it's hoisted clear. He's making good use of his strength there. Has a goal! It's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Jim, your thoughts?
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, it's fallen. And he's on his way! Got a sight of goal here. Up for the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Just brushed off the ball there. And here's Ben Yedder. Jovetic. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Ben Yedder. Mali. Out towards the flank. That's gone a long way up and away. Gets it back. Mali. Jovetic. And it's Ben Yedder. Ben Yedder. And here's Folland. Over to the left. Ben Yedder has a look and plays it in. And that's been levered clear. That's a throw. It's gone for a throw-in. Sidibe. And here's Folland. Gets it back. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Sidibe. Sidibe passes it forward. Oh, he's in! Shoots! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Gets it upfield. And it's been taken straight back. Badiashile. Golovin. Sidibe. Sidibe switches it towards the other side. Golovin. And it's Sidibe. And here's Folland. Mali. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Shapes to shoot.
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Badiashile goes looking. And it's Folland. Great run on the overlap here. Heave to the back post. We hit half-time, so a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And that's the second half started. Mali. Hoists it forward. Mali. And that's sprayed out wide. Sidibe. Golovin. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Ben Yedder. Balotore. And here's Ben Yedder. Time to deliver.
Monaco making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Now it's Ben Yedder. Balotore. Nicely controlled. Away from immediate danger. Mali. Mali. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Balotore floats one over. Clears it out of harm's way. Battles to win it back. Golovin. He's got away. There are a few waiting for it. Golovin. And here's Jovetic. And Jovetic! Goal! Monaco! Into the lead once more. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Monaco go into the lead. Mali. And it's played forward. And that's been won straight back. Mali. Jovetic. Mali. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, the crowd clearly liked what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And it's Sidibe. And here's Folland. And here's Jovetic. Trabzonspor to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Hoists it forward. Cesc Fabregas. Sidibe. And it's Folland. Jovetic. Jovetic drives it forward. Monaco have it back and they can go again. Really good feet. Well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. And he's there to clear it. He could be in here. Shot a goal! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
There's going to be another change here. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. With a delicate ball. Dangerous looking ball, but it's come to nothing. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Sidibe gets into the right position to intercept.
Trabzonspor are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And it's Ben Yedder. Jovetic, who has made his impact already. That is terrific skill. And the finish! It's bounced out! He scores! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Trabzonspor making another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And it's played forward. Plays it over to the other flank. Cuts it out. It's being played forward. He's made good progress from a deep position. Pumps it into the area. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Cleared away. There'll be a throw-in. Monaco can make their change now with a break in play. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Gets it back. That's put paid to a promising move. Forward it goes. Keeps everyone guessing. He's gone for it! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Gelson Martins. Jovetic spreads it towards the left. Lovely bit of skill. And that's been well dealt with. That's not going to make it. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Gelson Martins. Cesc Fabregas. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Monaco did it. Terrific team effort to satisfy both the boss and the fans. Your reflections then, Jim?
Monaco showed us why it's so important to seize the initiative. Once in front, they grew in belief and rarely looked at risk.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. And that gets things running. Tielemans. Perez. It's a loose ball. Madison. Saint-Etienne have failed to win any of their last 5 away games. And here's Perez. Barnes. Tielemans. And here's hits one! And he just whacks it away. And that's caused a worry or two. Gets the chance to cross. And he's there to clear it. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. That intervention was very necessary. And that has been clubbed away. Johnny Evans. Sönchu. Barnes. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's Mondi. Good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Tielemans plays it out to the wing. Barnes. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Madison sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Gets up to head it! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Sönchu plays it forward. Forward it goes. Sönchu. Mondi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Clears it out of harm's way. And that's been won straight back. He's had a look. He's had a go! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Only partially clear. A chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Saint-Étienne really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And that has been cleared. Saint-Étienne have it back and they can go again.
Perez.
Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Barnes. Whipped in. That is good defending. It's been repelled. And the counter is on. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? And here's Amuma. It's broken loose. Sönchu demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. And it's played forward. And here's Vardy. Ricardo Pereira. Madison. Barnes. It's a throw in. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Madison gets it back. Johnny Evans is there and he can get that clear.
Perez.
Pass needed to be better than that and he knows it. Tries to locate someone up front. Saint-Étienne have statistically the worst defence in the league. Perez gets it away. Hoists it forward. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Perez. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Here comes another cross. And that's been levered clear. Debussy. Tries to get it forward quickly. Barnes. Battles to win it back. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Kolodjicak. Hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there.
Perez.
Mondi. Ricardo Pereira. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he just whacks it away. Tielemans. Nicely controlled. That's a brilliant interception. Roma Amuma. Barnes. Score not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. It's come through. Madison! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's hoisted clear. Brought forward. What does he try from here? It's come loose. Madison. Mondi. Madison. Mondi. Ricardo Pereira. Madison plays it out to the flank. Good ball, it's found its target. And he's there to clear it. And the defence can get it clear. Amuma concedes a free kick for that. And it's Perez, out to the right. Ricardo Pereira, not easily shrugged off the ball. Now a chance to break. And the first 45 minutes are up. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the action is back underway. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Managed to get it away. Debussy. And it's played forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Debuchy goes looking. Cleared without complication. Forward it goes. Johnny Evans tries to clear. Sönchu. Mondi. Tielemans. Barnes. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Polojicak. Drives it towards the front. Madison. Keeper sends it forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. It's being played forward. Ricardo Pereira. Perez. Madison. Ricardo Pereira. Mondi. Hoists it forward. Looks to bypass the midfield. That's gone a long way up and away. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Goes long. Ricardo Pereira gets it away. Cuts it out. Ricardo Pereira.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Debuchy. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Debuchy. Goes direct to the front line. Sönchu gets into the right position to intercept. Ricardo Pereira drives it forward. Now it's Vardy. Madison. Debuchy is there to heave it away. And here's the chance to counter. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Great run on the overlap here. Hit into the middle. Barnes. And it's played forward. Mondi. Polojicak tries to get it forward quickly. Sönchu does well there, alert. Tielemans. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
Vardy really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Barnes. Barnes goes looking. Barnes. Barnes delivers. Up to meet it! And out to safety. Now it's Amuma. And he's there to hoof it away. a throw in. Time for a change in personnel. In comes the cross. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Ricardo Pereira is there, and he can get that clear. Going for goal! They've played it short. Shot! Really smart interplay.
They used the 1-2 to great effect in working their way through the middle then. A little more luck though, and they may have been celebrating.
Johnny Evans. Sönchu.
Mondi.
And it's Perez. A buccaneering run from the defender.
Mondi.
Into the box. He's there to get rid.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Saint-Etienne cannot keep hold of the ball. Played into the middle.
Saint-Etienne showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Saint-Etienne making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Madison. And here's Vardy. Lovely bit of skill there. Can he deliver? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. And he just whacks it away. Tielemans goes for the cross. Cleared away. Now it's Perez. Finds himself eased off the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Perez.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Madison. Under.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Under. Madison.
Mondi.
Madison. Now surely! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ricardo Pereira. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. That's a throw. Madison. Forward it goes. Well, they can break here.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And that is that. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goalless. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the cards. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. There's the whistle, and here we go. Good challenge, he just stood firm. There are a few waiting for it. And he's going long. He's gone for it! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And out to safety. In with the challenge. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Lovren. And it's played forward. Battles to win it back. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Lovren. Played in with accuracy. Cuts it out. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Gone for a throw-in. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Can he deliver? Malcolm. Goes for goal! Lovren. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Mehmedi. Pings it out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Defending of the desperate variety. Malcolm. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Lovren. Hoists it forward. Juba. Malcolm. Out towards the flank. Gets up to head it! Good delivery, no joy.
Wolfsburg can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
And it's played forward. Rakitsky is there, and he can get that clear. Has a pop! Goal! And he's got to ensure his place amongst the leading goal scorers in this competition. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Forward it goes. That has put a stop to that. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Forward it goes. Castiles deals with it effortlessly. It's being played forward. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. Rakitsky. Lovren. Rakitsky. Malcolm. Lovely feet. 30 minutes gone. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Defence has got rid of that. That is terrific skill. So who's he picking out? Ball swung in. And he's there to hoof it away. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose. You can get that clear. Played into the middle. Castiles catches it safely. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Keeps everyone guessing. Into the box. Massive leap! There it is!
Zenit St. Petersburg are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Zenit St. Petersburg grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
Half-time getting close now. Tries to get it forward quickly. Malcolm has a goal! Goal!
Zenit St. Petersburg are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Zenit St. Petersburg go into the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, good interception. Lovren. Well, that's where he wants it. He's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Going for goal! Cleared away. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Big chance! And yes, it's there!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit. That next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
So all square, and not for the first time. And it's half-time here. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And that's the second half started. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Rakitsky does well there, alert. Lovren drives it forward. Played towards the front men. Here it comes. Oh, that's lovely. Juba. That's put paid to a promising move. Hoists it forward. Mehmedi, towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Lovren. Rakitsky tries to get it forward quickly. And that's been levered clear. Tries to locate someone up front. He's made sure that that won't get through. Rakitsky. He's on, hits one! And the follow-up! Goal! Zenit St. Petersburg! And they get themselves in front! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Has he found his man? Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's played forward. Rakitsky with the clearance. Get a throw in. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. He just whacks it away. Whipped in.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Malcolm. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Malcolm. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Steered forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Malcolm.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball too much.
Plays it out to the flank. Chance! Malcolm. And that's been levered clear. In it comes. And it's played forward. Malcolm. Has a hit!
Malcolm clearly became one-eyed then. He just decided to force it.
Forward it goes. Attempts to play it through. Gets into some space. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Malcolm. Zenit St. Petersburg are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Zenit St. Petersburg have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Gets his head to it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
And it's been taken straight back. Into the last quarter of an hour. Cross deflected behind for a corner. So here comes the substitution.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Malcolm tries to get it forward quickly. Looking for space out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Zenit St. Petersburg making another change here. Cleared away. Flings in across. It's come loose. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Plays it out to the wing. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Done very well to intervene, and back to base. Just 5 minutes left. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? It's a loose ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Played it short. Header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Forward it goes. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Hoists it forward, and it's hoisted clear.
Wolfsburg have a simple task to find something sustained now. And
that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. cut out in the nick of time.
Zenit St. Petersburg can afford to settle.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rakitsky. Lovren. Malcolm gets away from his opponents. The ball's loose, and he's after it. And that is that. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much in the air either. He could prove to be a very reliable presence here.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. So it's away we go then. Ivan Marcano. Schalke still cannot break their away day hoodoo. Here it comes. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Ivan Marcano hoists it forward. Stambouli. Ivan Marcano. Marcano plays it forward. Grujic. That wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
And it's played forward. Plays it out to the wing. He's got options out wide. And that's been well dealt with. Ball through needs to be good here. Mustafi. Stambouli tries to get it forward quickly. Finds himself eased off the ball. Pepe. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Schalke are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Lovely bit of skill there. Crosses it in. shot at goal! The defence can get it clear. Out to the right. What a throw in. And that's been levered clear. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Well, they've seen lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Stambouli. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Ivan Marcano. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Grujic, and it's Felipe Anderson. Gets wrestled off the ball. Stambouli, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Felipe Anderson, cleared away, forward it goes. And it's Kolasinac. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And it's Kolasinac. Kolasinac is charging up on the overlap, and he's there to cut it out. Out to the left it goes, played into space out wide. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Ivan Marcano. Felipe Anderson. Grujic. Looks to thread it through. Could try cutting inside here. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Turns and goes back. Felipe Anderson. Goes for goal! Goal! Porto! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal. Porto have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Oh look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Felipe Anderson. Porto are leading with half-time drawing close. Played into the middle. Away from immediate danger. He's had a look, hits one! Here's the cross, and he's cut it out. Matija Nastasic plays it forward. Stambouli tries to get it forward quickly. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and the score is 1-0. Oh, nice touch. Here it comes. That was always going to be the keeper's. Felipe Anderson just brushed off the ball there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Deftly done. Clears it out of harm's way. And there's the end of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal, which is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain the momentum now and finish the job.
Porto, they're in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Here we go again.
Porto really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Kolasinac drives it forward. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pepe, over to the left. Stambouli. Kolasinac tries a pass forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Ivan Marcano hoists it forward. Pepe. He's coming on the right now. What's on? Pings it in. Timely intervention. He can get that clear. And it's Felipe Anderson. Fired deep towards the back post. And it's played forward, and the counter is on. Tries to get it forward quickly, and once more they can't get through.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Hoists it forward. Porto are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Pumps it into the area. Matija Nastasic gets it away. A really good feat. Time to deliver. Chooses to go back. Porto cannot keep hold of the ball. Felipe Anderson! He's lifted it over.
Felipe Anderson certainly displayed his fine technique, but the keeper was never really in trouble.
Pepe. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
He's pinged one through here. Surely hits one! He scores!
Schalke are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Schalke grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Grujic. And it's played forward. Great leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Schalke can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Well, what about it? Porto certainly weren't expecting this. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Felipe Anderson. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Mustafi plays it towards the front. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Beautifully done. Grujic. Here's Felipe Anderson. It's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. Porto have themselves a chance from the spot. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
What a save from And the follow-up. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
And back to base. Well, that's where he wants it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mustafi to play it forward. Pepe gets it away. Felipe Anderson has made his mark on this game. Let us put a stop to that. Keeper sends it forward. Stambouli. Nastasic. Mustafi. Kolasinac.
Schalke showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Porto go in search of their winner.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
So not long left in this now. Is this to be it? Is this where their title bid hits the buffers?
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And it's Felipe Anderson. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Nastasic. Porto desperately need a goal. Has a shot! He's got away with one there.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
That could spell trouble. Now it's Huntelaar. 2 minutes to be added on. That's great strength on the ball. Out towards the flank. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. That may well be that. That is that. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Porto certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.